Second. My weak artifacts for 65 out of 75. Now, why did you do that? What happened to the rest of them? Dang, I have 11,000 berries. The heck? Is this the power of Guild War? Your finger's broken from all the token exchanges? Not really. Honestly, whenever I do token exchanges, I like, because I'm not really using them for anything, like the weapons for anything, I'm just like literally hoarding. So like last night when I went through the numbers of like what I had already, I had like, I think it was like guns and fists, I had like 34 of them or something. So I was just like catching up all the other weapons to those so that they were like kind of equal again. So it turned into me just boxing like 30 katanas and 30 axes or something. To just try and get everything caught up to that 34 number. So it's not really that bad. The main thing is just I have to go through and count. I like to go through and count each weapon just to see how many I have at the end of a guild war, because you never know, like, that's the reason why I also don't box, like, I'll box like the New World course to get it out of the way and to get some of the like potions and stuff, but like but I never actually box the Revenant weapons until the very end, because you never know if you're gonna get random Revenant weapons that like change your stock. I'm gonna close the guild war thread right now. Oh yeah, I guess I do need to do that. I gotta put in my Attack on Titan image before I close the fire one. Gotta make light. You ready for Futsu Gaming? Cheers. Futsu and Ura. Dude, that joint's so funny. My crew's been talking about it like all morning. They've been talking about like, yeah, I think I'm gonna need Futsu for stuff. I think I'm gonna need like, I don't think I have enough moons to can get whatchamacallit to get Ura to 250. Like maybe I can just stop at 210 or 220 or something like that. And I'm just like, bruh, them joints are already 250 for me. I'm already at 250. Like I saw Hanani saying it too. Hanani was saying it on Twitter. Hanani's like, both of mine are still at 200. Like they own both the weapons, but they're both at 200. And I'm like, already at 250. Bing chilling. Didn't matter if it was dark or light. I'm ready. Goodness, they implemented the 20 draw at once. Remember the good old days? Not like I grinded. Yeah, the 20, having you be able to box 20 things at the same time is really good. Which artifacts to keep? Perhaps we can get a guide. Yeah, go ahead and ask DYDK. I'm sure he'd be happy to make a guide for you. But you're on an AGT 500 stream. I only do what I want to do. And I already know what I want to keep. But I don't know, when it comes to artifacts though, like the main things to keep on artifacts are like kicking TA. I would say TA, any type of like cap on the third line, except for like CA cap, because special CA cap is like genuinely just better. You can kind of deal with any of the supplementals on the third line besides like CA supplemental. That one's just kind of whack. The hit to defense artifacts are good to have for everybody because you never know who's gonna use it. What else? The 20% cut to HP artifacts are good to have around. Besides that, like the thing about it is like, I'm gonna be so real. The main thing is literally just like TA. Like literally, they're literally like the only stat line that's like universally like good is seeking TA. And then outside of that, it literally just depends on what character you're even trying to put the artifact on to determine whether or not it's good. Because it's like you could get a staff. You could get a staff. I don't know, staff wind artifact that's like beastly CA damage. But if you don't have any characters that use CA and freaking wind that are staff, then it don't matter. But if that joint was in like Earth, then all of a sudden it's God tier. So it really just depends on your characters. Celestial Dragon cannot relate with the common folk. I play me. This streamer is so over. There's this. Why wasn't it dark? Kid, I told you it was gonna be light. I told you it was gonna be light. I told you it's gonna be light, and they even gave you like an extra month to get new stuff, bro. You have formal, you have summer, you have bleach, you have random grand. Well, I mean it's not random, but you have grand. Like, you have so much time to actually remake your stuff. What you really should be praying on is that they don't fumble like they did with Wind, where they just release a whole bunch of baloney before Wind Guild War and then just said, hey, have fun. You are AJT 500. The artifact on B macro go perfect with hunting. Got it. Yup. Okay. I just got 200 moons. I don't know. I want to get a light gold moon weapon. My bank account's crying as we speak, man. I mean, that's a different issue, bro. But I don't know. Honestly, the light weapons, I'm like... I mean, Futsu's gonna be good. Futsu's gonna be good. Bare minimum, because you're gonna be able to do freaking easy EX plus. Probably gonna be able to do some wacky 92. And it's probably gonna be good for full auto. Ura's probably gonna be good too if you want to do any type of burst thing or if you want to group. But I don't know. It's up to you if you want that stuff or not. Kinda sucks. Light might not get their skill summon because there's not a light war boss yet. They can make up whatever the heck they want. Make it a collab summon. You said it, not me. It will cry actual blood tears. Yeah, but they follow the Guild War boss cycle. I mean, see, you say that though, but then even then, thinking Bastet was supposed to be Dark's whatever summon, Rebirth summon, and then she became a Thinking Wind summon and Summer. They can do whatever. They can just pull a random other character. What if you get the summon before you get the boss? What if they're not even a boss yet? What if they become a boss later? Okay, so I can gun one summon any impossible now. Like, can't even do that on Ellie. Bruh, yeah, it's kind of funny. That's mine. I'll make this seeking whatchamacallit real quick. Dude, do I start killing thinking past archives now? We're on a full cycle. Oh wait, I guess I do have 2 waters down here. Okay, never mind. Why were both Fire Guild Wars on the same freaking day, by the way? The same day in the same freaking month. What? All right. Bruh, I hate moving these seeking channels around. Move! Dude, I don't even know where to put this. I guess I'll put it right there. Alright, it's dead. When is Light Guild War? What day is Light Guild War? September 21st. What's with the ticking 21st, bro? Oh, wait, how did I make these before? Fire. Okay. Light Guild War. Light Guild War, September 21st. Oh my god, I hate Discord so ticking much, bro. Okay, I made it. Should you read the Event Boss Man? Yes, I read it. It was pretty good, but it was not. It was pretty much, as soon as I started reading it, I knew exactly how it was gonna go, but it was not what I thought it was gonna be going into it. The last one's in December. No, they never do one in December. It'll be November. Another barrage means another blue paper for song. Hey, congrats. It's misleading. You archive the Fire Guild War channel with the funny image, of course. Of course. I like how that image is literally a tradition now, but that joint literally just happened because Finn said I wouldn't archive the ticking thing, and so I put that image. But now I just put that image on all of them. Wasn't a horror event at all. Also, they just stole Mosquito Girlfriend. Yeah, unironically. Unironically. I was kind of sad that thinking that one chick was not like gonna be a recurring character because she was hot. Also, bro, you guys ready to get scammed on Osiris again? Are you guys ready for that joint? That's gonna be fun. Oh snap, finally formal or Yukado Osiris doesn't come out this year. Yeah, it looks like Yukata. I mean, I think it looks like Yukata too. But my point is, this will be the second event where she's featured. And if she doesn't get released again, it's going to be the same thing as what happened during Valentine's. Surely this time. Formal Osiris will be Earth, hopefully. Why would she be Earth? We already got Bennu. We already got Bennu. She's just going to be dark. Don't we see Osiris? She's in some kind of outfit. I already said too, I don't even really like Osiris. I'm not going to lie. I've seen people like thirsting for her all day on Twitter. I don't even like her like that. Like she's actually not even that hot to me. she's actually not even that hot to me. Like I prefer Horus. Heck, I borderline prefer Ra. Don't we see Osiris? She's in some kind of outfit. What's good? Formally faceless GBF streamer. Hi. Yeah, more hype for Raw. Said it was AI generated, so it's not him. Yeah, just like LTG. I like her because she likes Makra and her Rakugo mentor. Bennu was Holiday. I mean, Yukata's a thinking Holiday too. That's summer. What do you mean? But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Osiris, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan. Oh, look at that. I'm already capped on artifacts. Just started. Boy, I sure do love artifacts. I love clearing out my inventory every 10 runs. Yippee! I'm 90% sure formal is Meg Mari duo and a 12 general, most likely Paella. I mean, I think Paella is gonna be Summer, but I don't know. I hope thinking. I hope if they're not gonna give me Fedial, I hope they give me thinking. I have her on the home screen right now. I'm manifesting formal Earth Razia that is OP. Alright, like Guild War happening during half Annie. Yes, what do we do when artifacts reaches 1,500? Kill yourself. That's what you do. It's a pain in the kicking butt. Wait, there will be a funny package before Guild War. Formal Light Lich, don't at me. Bro, you're coping harder than me. She ain't coming. Bro, Razia hasn't gotten a single kicking alt, bro, and she was in the event. Hand her over. Also, does anyone know why people call like okay, this is only if you're like a Razia fan or if you read the event. Why do people in the event call her Razatina? They call her like Razatina instead of Razia. Why do they say that? I waited 10 years for first Black Knight season. Will give me a double whammy with formal Batman. Okay, you're coping harder than I am. She did nothing instead of it. She showed me her panties. I don't even know why she was in the store. Lalatina? Darkness from Konosuba. What? They're the same trope of character? No, she didn't. Yes, she did. Bro, I even tweeted about it. I'm so disappointed when I look back to check. As her JP name, Razia is an E in translation. Darkness name is Lalatina. Oh. Oh. So is it actually Razatina? Or am I just hearing it wrong and it's actually Lalatina? But they don't have an so they don't have an L though, right? They don't have L's. So that's why it's Razatina. Or Raratina? I feel like I hear the Z though. What else sounds are R? Yeah. Is that name her noble name if she just called herself Razia? I mean, I think it's totally possible that it's an English translation thing because it's the same thing that I be talking about with Cagliostro, where everybody tries to gaslight me and say it's Cagliostro. It's not Cagliostro, it's Cagliostro. You don't say the G. Speaking casuals. Let's have some noble origin, right? Zoro equals Zolo from One Piece. I've never heard the G. That's because they don't say it. That's because they don't say it. Cagliostro. You know, for a fact, they only did Dread Barrage so they can add a light rebirth. Amar Jr. is evil for that. You mean the CCs or whatever? We already have Robert. I was watching a rant video. Unfortunately, this is a live stream. Really seeking notifications. Annie Lyria yet again carrying Nightmare 200 Go Wall. Skill Summon series. Yeah. Yeah. Which vintage weapons never exist in this game? Wasted SSR ticket, not even a gold moon. I got a gold moon off mine. Honestly, I got a weapon and I don't even remember who it was. But it was a gold moon. And War's light favorite, I really have to stop slacking and finally do Foz 0. Yeah, should work on that. So 31 moons on a Tommy, sorry, don't even speak vintage weapons ever again. Me with my subticks on a Gisla that I then proceeded to 3-bar and never use. Relatable. Understood what you meant about Razia's name. Yeah, her JP name is, I can't read that, but Rasutea? Rustia? I don't like how Diva is false Diva in Japan. So you say it Rustia? Or Rasutea? What did I say before? Rosatina? Rosatina. That's what I heard. Rosatina. So I guess Razutia. It's not, there's no N. It's Razutia. Really? That interstellar go? No, kid, don't get it. Doesn't boost your damage at all. If it is weapon curses, tricking me. Okay, Rasutia. Rasutia. Okay. Alright, thank you. Yeah, but I just kept hearing it like she shows up so little that I don't really hear people call her name. And then when she, like, I also thought it was maybe a, I thought it was maybe like a Lyria thing, because Lyria is the first person that says her name in the event. So I was like, maybe Lyria has like a nickname for her or something. But then V started saying it, and like everybody started saying it, and I was like, okay, I don't think it's a nickname. I think that's just her actual name, how they say it, but. Where's my box? Oh. Well, if I'm a light and dark player, I'm not allowed to slander light again. I mean, you can still slander it. I slander Earth all the time. Yo, I haven't care about this anymore, I guess. Mustang, you need to hear Mustang Old Man Bird. I already have. That event was so good. Me who didn't read it. Yeah, agreed. Peak fiction. Dude, they really tried it with that deacon. They really tried it with that summer stuff in the Persona collab, bro, but I ain't coming back. Nice try. Bro, I told I told Tech about me and Tech were talking about it yesterday because he wanted to come back because he saw Deacon Summer Marciana. And he was like, bro, you know how you were talking about the Deacon CEO that knows that you were doing Kefka? You need to just take that guy's job so you can get more money so you can play the game. Like, that joint's not happening. The story was just really bland. I don't mind the dialogue of the event, just the overall story just felt very weak. I mean, it's a freaking it's a freaking random village in the mountains, bro. I wasn't expecting that much. I mean, like I said, the only thing I was really expecting was horror elements, but I realized very quickly that it wasn't going to be like a horror, like an actual horror story. And I figured out the plot. Like, pretty much I figured out the plot as soon as we saw one mosquito and then I saw like what the thing looked like. I was like, "Oh, that's just an that's just an amalgamation of mosquitoes." And then they spent like an extra hour trying to figure that out. And I was like, okay. So, yeah, like I figured it out very quickly. Who was that dude? He looked cool. What dude? The NPC? In the event? That we're talking about? Oh, that was Lore. He was like the son of the he was the son of the old lady. Not old lady, but the hag. The hag non-derogatory. The Marie look-alike? Sure. An extremely important question for Earth Guild War this year, which had a faster 250 setup hunting. That hunting mash setup with Galleon Mocker Reinhardt's R was faster than anything else. The first grants I pulled on my account were. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wamu is axe. Keep that joint. Keep that joint. I can make that joint into a five whatchamacallit artifact. A 5 buff artifact. Bruh. Hey, Ire, can you shoot that guy? Actually, never mind. I'm already here. Shot. The first grind I pulled on my account were Lich, Fetio, and Lucio. Even the recent free pulls gave me... I don't know what that is. And Yukata Vikala, it seems like I was a light player. Brother, 2 of those characters were dark. What are you talking about? Do you have any video image proof? If I look for it, yeah. It was from Ku. I don't remember if he posted it on Twitter or not. Or if it was on YouTube. God, when even was Earth Guild War? January? Oh, I found it. Very easy, actually. Very easy for a mastermind like me. Okay. There. Got the setup and the ticking and the video. Andromeda was just extremely easier though. Yeah. Andromeda hit 220. Yeah, that was sub 2. That NA damage is mineral. Don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio, plus you fell off, plus you were never good. Somebody permanently banned that guy. Yeah, I'll take this too. It's January, yes. Yeah, I know. I remember it was January because that was the first Earth Guild War that's like ever been in January. Also, Baja had just come out. A legend. Cajun also keeps a record. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you could have just went to Cajun's tweet. I want to be the bad news guy, but you might want to look what Windlight Axe characters are. Vayne? You mean the guy that runs my thinking, what's esoteric, the Earth one? Virtuistic? My team for that joint got Vayne on it. I need to grind the 10 levels for Lancer level 50, but it's so slow. Brother, better hop in that thinking sandbox. What's Mateus doing in here? Brother, we're blazing misjoining that dude. No, no, we are not. We're thinking wrong fighting that guy. You guys are behind the times. I'm already ahead of the times. Because Kuhaku already had that thinking wrong fire set up. That joint was just iffy before. But now that thinking wrong fire got that thinking transcendence, bro, that joint consistent as crowd. Your streamer, it's time. Futsu Gaming will return. Who you telling? I already got it. I'm being chilling. Thank you for the tweet. You're welcome. Yeah, just get the XP nodes and mash defenders right. I always forget what nodes it is. I mean, it's literally whatever you want to do, TBH. My guild is going to push for top 300 prelims and grouping. Pretty excited. Sheesh. Grouping's honestly pretty fun. I like it. I like the morning rush thing. It's also like unironically, like when I joined Slime Girls, like I had pretty much made up in my mind. I was like, okay, I want to do this, but they like required morning rush. But like you guys might remember before that I got off at 6 p.m., which is exactly when the round started. So that was the reason why I didn't join like pretty much a guild war earlier, was because I didn't want to, like I got off when the round started, depending on daylight savings time. But then when I decided to join Slime Girls, I said screw it. I'll just seeking, like, if I literally just take off like an hour for like the week of Guild War, like I literally just leave work an hour early and just take PTO. It's not even that much PTO, And I always had PTO, so I'm just like, screw it. But now that my hours have changed, I literally get off an hour early anyway. Like I get off an hour before morning rush anyway, so I don't even have to take the PTO anymore. So I'm just being chilling. I was basically in a debate about Andrew in front, and I said Andrew is literally better in exactly one raid. I mean, well, I would say, I don't know. I feel like the thing about Andromeda is like, yeah, it's better in Versusia, but I would also argue it's better in like, like if you try and do solos for Fall Zero or Hexa. Like I know you can obviously do like the 7-minute ticking Fall Zero with Runting or whatever, but I still think it's easier to just pilot Andromeda. It's kind of like the same thing Kit said earlier, where it's like well, to be fair though, I'm gonna be real, that mashing comp for Hunting with Galleon and Fedial in them, like that joint was actually just easy to do anyway. Because you really just walk through everything. You either Alex everything or you grind S2'd everything. Because I did it a couple times that morning before the round ended. So it wasn't even really hard to pilot. But I would say when it comes to the solos, I think Andromeda is easier to pilot than the other ones. And also, I think for Hexa in general, I think Andromeda is probably just better. I think Fall Zero, obviously, Fronting's faster though. I think it's great because you just do an hour or two. Yeah, I really like the not really having to play nearly as much of the. It's also really nice because now, like, you guys know how I always talk about like how much I hate buffs, but like now the buffs are actually getting like used how they're supposed to be used, where it's like, okay, we just pop them joints on morning rush, we use the buffs, and then they're off, and then I don't care anymore. Whereas before, it's like buffs might come up and it's like I have a setup that's full auto and it's built around not having buffs, and now all of a sudden everything's wonky. Whereas so far, buffs have literally not had any detriment to me whatsoever. A bit of Earth playing versus Susie with Runting looked fun. I bought a Romp and now I'm in love with the Spear. Yeah, Romp is really peaking nice. Another squad diss. We get it. I don't hate squad. But yeah, Romfire is really picking good. Romfire is what started making me think like, hey, Lance Origin, I might actually like Lance Origin more than I like whatchamacallit, Spider Origin. And then I started playing with Blazing Mistral too, and I'm like, yeah, I think I actually do just like it better. Especially Gwen. No. Gwen's my buddy. Let's spark a second Order Bringer ASAP. Yeah. The damage do be kind of nice. Yeah, can I still get the Seeking? This FP? I tried to get this FP like 3 times. They wouldn't let me in. And I can't believe it's like already ticking Sunday, bro. Joint's kind of throwing me off. Because it's really, this is the beginning of the end, bro. I did the Earth scamp just trying to get Shalim. I got Fraud. Any tech yet? No. Here for my funds, and I got 3 sparks saved. I also have 3 sparks. I'm ready to see what the heck's happening tomorrow. I am ready. Ready, Freddy. Guild War was gonna drag me, and it was gonna be a drag, and aside from me being sick, it wasn't so bad. I have 0.03 spark save. You might be cooked. But yeah, no, Guild War was fun. I had fun. I had fun. I almost have 1 spark save. You might be cooked too. 3 crystals and a dream. Gonna need a little bit more than that. Hoping tomorrow's stuff will be all light. I don't think that's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a light thing. You know, I'm keeping that. But all light is kind of crazy. And I can ignore it and hyper focus on summer. Here we go again, brother. Here we go again. Back to the alchemy lab again. I can do a good light unit and then a wind seasonal. We all know those are bad. 50 tickets more, trust. Back to the lab again, unironically. Yeah, I think you hate artifacts, I think you much, bro. Dude, why does there even need to be inventory space for this crap, bro? Why can't it just be unlimited? Need an artifact stash at this point. Bro, I'd fill that joint up in 2 weeks. I need more than that. This artifact score thing was actually useful. We could easily implement auto artifact disassembly. I think under artifact score 20 should be reduced. I mean, that joint don't even work either, though, because you might get something that's under 20 seeking, let's just say it's 19, and then if you swap to something, it goes up to 50 bazillion. It just don't work, bro. It don't work. What they need to do is just take out half the stat lines. Or just make it so I can make easier seeking perfect artifacts so I can throw out the trash. All the ones that aren't the perfect artifacts I can just start throwing out. They're posted a JP player with a Vajra artifact that's maxed on 3 lines, and that made me sure those people are hacking. Bruh, I got that one marker artifact. Where's that one marker artifact that's seeking 3 lines? Or 3, yeah, 3 lines, seeking max. Not that one. This one's pretty close, though. But not that one. Where's the other one at? That one. That one. This was pretty nice. Another melanin baddie to join the ranks of light this summer. I mean, I also have triple perfect line. Nice, yeah. That one was nice. All good stats too. Yup. Yes, sir. It's funny too because that thinking I didn't even use like the max artifact line thing on that. I swapped the line I swapped was the 3rd line, and it just rolled into max skill supplemental, so I just left it. But if I ever wanted to change that joint to something else, I still could. All good lines, we're the TA. That's the neat part. She can't. So it don't matter. Perfect artifact. TA would have actively made it worse. I'm gonna talk about them adding tier requirements and stuff while Ark is stuck with Makra. Or Susi I can kind of forget because it's multi-elite, but on hunting. Mateus, you must have not been here for a while because I've been complaining about it for like the last 5 streams. I already said it's stupid. I said that joint was stupid in the video too. And people still want to sit up here and say, oh, it's okay, Makra is still good. Or we can stop using Makra. It's fine. We don't have to always use Makra. Like, okay, but why? Like the example I used before was it's like, what did I say before? Oh yeah, what I said before was like if my example before was like if Finny Staff was like de facto still the best main hand in Fire, and if Finny Staff was still like de facto the best main hand in Fire, and Percival came out today, but when Percival, if you Percival S3, it makes it so that your Finny Staff nuke and your Ouroboros nuke just doesn't go off. And people are like, well, you could just not use, just don't use Percival. Just don't use Percival's S3. It's like, why would I not use Percival's S3 just because of this? That's stupid. Why don't they just interact with each other? That's a dumb thinking mechanic. Whether you have Raziel, can you please stop downplaying your Ellie? Bro, Raziel sucks. Raziel sucks. But yeah, okay, yeah. I've complained about it at length already. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. %% TA and Echo and supplemental sucks. Yeah, she should have been able to do it every other turn and get double strike off of it like Octavia. First mistake was comparing a water unit. Sorry. Mm, 50% TA sucks. Don't some characters have 100 for free? I don't know. I mean, I guess Folia gives you 100% TA, but not a lot of characters just give you like your team 100% TA. Pretty much all those characters are like 50%. Like 50% on Octavia, 50% on Gabriel, 50% on Vampy. I guess Nihon has 100%. % TA with a 7-turn downtime. Yeah. Yeah. And that's also the only thing she freaking does too. She only does that one move. That's it. Literally just a tiki turret. The spell on autos. You got 10 red stacks? You got 10 red stacks? I thought we were talking about having supplemental. There's no way you're getting supplemental and the red stacks. You gotta pick and choose, big dog. Is she coming in with 10 red stacks or 10 yellow? Gotta jump through hoops to get the sub buff. Why can't she just start at 10 stacks like Octavia? Because Octavia is not Earth. I hope that helped. And the supplemental damage debuff? Yeah, same thing. Does she have 10 red stacks or nah? My first spawn is killing me. Gonna force myself to lie down. GG with the artifacts. Bye. Hope you feel better. Back, had to get Futsu and 250 and I'm back. What the heck? What the heck? Bro just said, hold on, I'll be right back. Just wanna thinking buy and transcend a weapon real quick. I get over how this takes 2+ hours to do. Yeah, seeking aids. Do you have any guides you recommend for me to start out playing GBF? Yeah, quit now. I don't know. Go watch DYDK's channel. He makes newbie guides. I don't know. I don't really make guides, to be honest. Oh yeah, you can also go watch Vazkey's stuff too. Vaz has his GBF Academy. So lurk here and ask questions. Don't do that. Also, if you plan to start now, keep re-rolling the next leg. It could be Will loves that. My best recommendation for new players is to get Futsu. Okay, bud. Okay. Right. Did he stop that because he knew his community was doomed? No, I think he just stopped because I think he did what he wanted to do. I think he had a planned series of videos and then that was it. What is next leg? Next leg is going to be formal banner. Did 2 though? Did he do like 4? He did more than 2. I'm lying down by. My recommendation for a new player is buy the Illustrious pack. Yeah, unironically, yeah, buy the Illustrious pack before that joint's gone. The one true and only Illustrious to light everyone. Everyone should have it. Get them in the sunk cost fallacy sooner. Bye, I ain't going nowhere. What the heck? Then why you acting like you is? Oh no, he made 3. He made 3. The 4th one I'm thinking about is how to contribute to advanced grids. Ain't my manipulation in. Save the Light Society, Futsu no Mitama. I missed the last 3rd one. What the heck is this? I'm a fan of Zeta from GBF Relink, so if I get an SSR copy where I'm better than I need to follow. You're asking the wrong question. I mean, you have, this isn't like thinking, this game isn't like Genshin or a Hoyo game or like Wuwa, where like if you invest in somebody, you're like screwed for the next like 5 months if you invest in somebody wrong. Like getting somebody to like level 80 or whatever is like mad easy in this game, and it requires very little resources. So literally you can invest in like every character you roll. Because the main thing you're actually trying to grind in this game is the grade, not the characters. So yes, you can invest in her. It's not going to affect you. Even if you drop her tomorrow, it'll be fine. And I'll give you a good response to a question. Bruh, AI getting too advanced. The heck? You're welcome. My JT alter. Bye. Unity Alter would be a free-to-play and a free-to-play grid maker. Yeah, I'd actually have guides on my channel if I was the Alter. No, what happened? I'm a max artifact, but it's Earth Sword. Hey, hand it over. I'll take that. Intentionally became a cleanup person. So cook. Yes, we are skipping formal for Flash, Yukata, Osiris. No, we are not. no, we are not. You joining galleons that you'll already hit and killing them. Bruh. I mean, we do a lot of damage with this on fire, bruh. We do like 30-40%. You know, Limited Blade works, right? I haven't. What would you do if your future self came to kill you like Archer did? I don't know, probably kill him, I guess. Who is we? Yes, we're skipping like Nintendo Wii. Romeo. Okay. Dang, should I join that poor little Siegfried? Hey, little slime 641. Thanks for the follow. Jesse, I'm not supposed to okay on this one. Because I don't have thinking. Whatchamacallit? I think I need to update this secret anyway. Whatever. Hey, easy clap. What if he told you the path you're going down leads to ruin, but you at least married the Zeta cosplayer? Dang, battle start buff? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know, bro. At this point, it's more likely I marry the thinking, the Fedial or or Cagliostro cosplayer, because there's the ones I'm actually gonna see. The Barry Zeta cosplayer. It must be a really distorted future for Light Sword. Got Caesar gonna go crazy. Kit, my guy. You have 3 months to get a unit. Just wait and see. We as in others. Bro, what if the Zeta cosplayer is like, actually, nah, but I don't want to say that. That's mean. I want to say that's mean. Thinking KMR Jr. gonna advance the meta? Bro, your whole front line is gonna get swapped. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. I'm telling you. Except Nihon, he's probably gonna stay, but Mugen's about to get cooked. Watch. I'm praying for Kit's downfall. Dog and McCullough right there. Where's Potential Man coming in? For Burst, I'm telling you, Mugen's about to get cooked. Wait. Brother has more cope than me. Took me 3 seconds, but I think I know what you were gonna say. Do you? Wait till we're in July. What would that be? Before you say that? Oh, I don't think you're thinking the same thing I was gonna say. I don't think you're thinking what I was gonna say. If you get Ura for this Guild War, you're goobing. What if I already had Ura? Ooh. The max skill cap artifact? What is with me in skill cap, bro? It's always skill damage. It's always skill damage. For some reason, I always get skill damage, bro. It's like my thinking, whatchamacallit. It's like my proficiency. What do they call it in thinking, what did Oda call it in One Piece, where he was like taking Luffy's best in conquers, seeking Zoro's best in armament, and Sanji's best in observation? It's like that for me. I'm like spec'd into skill damage. I run a skill damage build in real life. Go on, Kit praying for his downfall affects me also. That didn't seem funny. That did seem funny, so I thought that's what it was. Saw a tweet of a JP Whale having 2 Uras. Bruh, I don't even know what that was. That tweet was from Hoshimiya, but Hoshimiya said that his friend sent it to him. That wasn't actually Hoshimiya. Yo, what is that? Oh, hell no. Our fans brag about Transcendence like a 200 exo bits. I'll send them back to low income housing. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, so you're getting skill damage because you have skill level issues. But no, Mo, what I was gonna say about the Zeta cosplayer was, I was gonna say, what if the Zeta cosplayer is actually just like a mean chick? Like, what if she's just like actually like a terrible person, but I just put it on a pedestal because she's hot? But then I was like, that's me, and I literally don't know anything about that woman. Be the 25 Fandango Grandpiece. I was not expecting that face reveal. Sarcel, you are literally here for the conversation. What do you mean? Sarcel, we asked for your opinion specifically. 10 out of 10 intro, thank you. That means a lot coming from you, Kit, unironically. At that point, just let her feel the weight of your years of gym. You're afraid. I'm not expecting you to look the way you do. Oh. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But yeah, I thinking that was another thing I talked about with Tech, like before I asked like a few people before I did that if I should do it, and Tech was like the last person I asked about it. It's funny because I actually asked him when I was at Teking Target. I was I was shopping for last minute stuff before AX, and he messaged me about the Nikkei thing. And then after we talked about the Nikkei thing, I was like, hey, why I got you thinking, you think it's worth doing a face reveal for this Seeking meme? And he's like, if you like, I think it'd be funny as crap. And I was like, all right, that's the last push I needed. So I just Seeking did it. Because the thing about it is I already had it recorded. Like, I already had it recorded and edited, but then I got like cold feet. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do it anymore. So, but yeah. I was pretty zoned out on Guild Wars, so you had me for a bit. It's neutral. When you said Solo versus, yeah, I was like, nah, this dude is trolling. Yeah, did anybody also notice the Shishio sneak that I said in there? The Shishio sneak was Seeking. I said like Higarashi's like probably just the best weapon in general, even above things like Shishio. Which I do believe Higurashi is better than Shishio, but I had to slip in a Shishio sneak too. I low-key thought you were Drake colored, not gonna lie. I'm glad you were darker than I thought with that. I was betting you look more like an unk, but you look like a dad. Called you an unk, nasty word. Shishio sneak just confirmed it. You were joking. Bruh. I was 99% before, but that made it 100%. Yeah. The only thing I regret about it, though, is I thinking I forgot to copy the wording. Like I literally watched King of Lightning's video back again, like before I recorded. But I forgot the come on, man. I should have said that before I said I know y'all didn't believe that. I should have said the come on, man. I thought that would have made it funnier, but I forgot. I like didn't think about it. And like I said, I had already recorded it and edited it, and I was like, I'm not gonna go back trying to do this one line. Can it solo versus Usia? I'm actually mad I knew about this before, and it would have been so cool if I was expecting. Yeah, I should have just not said anything. I should have not said anything. I think a lot of people did get like really caught off guard by it though. Like Gwen messaged me afterwards, and Gwen was like, "Oh, you're thinking crazy," because I didn't mention anything to Gwen. So I think I still caught the vast majority of people off guard. Hilo and I are in our 30s. Of course, I'm gonna call him Unk because I'm a hag too. True and real. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I thought it was a good bit. You're low 20s. Nope, we're old and decrepit. But yeah, I knew it would be a ticking funny bit though. I knew it would be a funny bit. But I need to look back at that ticking video. Let me see. That video like the likes on that video are already like they're like already up to like the Transcendence videos. I think they've even passed them actually. Is he? Like the Transcendence thoughts video. Was that one? Where's it thinking? There it is. Yeah, the Transcendence thoughts video, that joint came out like when? That joint came out halfway through June 17th, and that joint's at 170 likes. The post Guild War Ramble is already at 190 likes. That joint's kind of crazy to me. I think you actually baited some Higurashi fans. They seem so hard in the comments. You know, you go to the gym, you're not decrepit. Also, that wholesome comment for the Asian dude. Yeah, yeah, that dude. I know that guy. He's been around the stream a couple times. So yeah, I saw him. But but yeah, I'm glad. The thing about it is, I told Tech when I was talking to Tech, I was like, bruh, I want to do it. I want to do it, but like I don't want to dox myself, and I don't want to get like dreamed. And that's what Spice said too. Spice said if you come out, you might get that dream treatment, bruh. And I was like, God, dude, that's what like started to scare me. I'm like, God, they're gonna freaking dream me, bruh. Thank you for funding the game. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Is that the whole? Yeah, I think it is the whole Hayao Gozaimasu guy. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that's also the guy that like he can kind of talk English too, or at least like basic phrases in English. But yeah, I'm just glad I didn't get dreamed. I'm out of the loop. What was the dream treatment for the face reveal? It's just that guy named Dream, he thinking face revealed, and everybody started calling him like ugly as crap. They were like, "Why does he look like that?" And they started memeing on it. But the thing about thinking the thing about Dream though is Dream hyped it up like a lot more than I did. Like I just asked about it, and mine was just like a random thing. Whereas more so with Dream, it was kind of like he kept teasing, like, "Oh, I'm gonna do a face reveal, I'm gonna do a face reveal." So it was like super hyped up, and then when he finally showed his face, they were like, "Oh, that's not what I expected." Then he got cooked. You know, you're getting Dream. It's all downhill from there. Yeah, he got everyone's hopes up. Like everybody started having expectations. And that was the issue with his. Whereas mine like I said, like you guys knew about it, but like the vast majority of people, that joint was just like a nonchalant drop in a freaking random video. Like Gwen even said it. They were like, how many people are probably gonna skip over that video just thinking it's just I got another one, bro. I got another max skill damage cap. But Gwen was like, how many people are just gonna skip over that video thinking it's just a normal post skill or a ramble and not even realize what they miss? Because it's like it's not even a thinking, you know, you're not expecting that joint. Are you gonna read the event? I already read it. I thought about I was gonna read it on stream, but I woke up like 6 or 7 hours ago and I low-key wanted to start I wanted to use the impossible setup because like I like to do the impossible, the free quest, the free 5 you get per day, and I was like, I don't want to wait till thinking reset, and I didn't want to stream like thinking 6 hours ahead of artifacts and then have to stream artifacts too. So I just said screw it, I'm just seeking read it and then just stream artifacts instead. It's good. I mean, I liked it. I just wish it had been more like horror-y. It wasn't as horror-y as I thought it was gonna be. And like I was saying earlier, I pretty much predicted the plot. Like as soon as I saw a mosquito, I already knew what was happening. Good too. Ready for another pointless light grand? No, bro. This light grand is gonna break everything, bro. It's gonna bust the whole case wide open. You don't even know what's in store for you yet. It's about to be the most broken thinking character since Percival. I liked it a lot because everyone in the cast actually felt like they had their place in like most anniversary events. I mean, I think everybody was pretty good. I mean, I know people are already saying they didn't like Razia that much, but I liked Razia. I like seeing Razia. And she also, like, she was goofy, but she also saved him at the end with that freaking plant. Holding you to that or chat riots. Nihon too. Just wait, dude. Just wait. It's gonna be disgusting. This character's about to be gross. It was good in this one. I don't care. Yeah, I agree. She did one thing besides showing her your hidden panties. Bruh, that's all you need. That's all I need. Hey, I'm just glad they remembered she existed, to be honest. That's what I needed. I need her in more stuff. Because she's hot. What is the seeking? That's the thinking raise your dongers? Well, I'm still waiting for Monkey. Who? Who? Whoops. Anything? Sandira already an event in her year. Probably I guess that needs a day off but doesn't know how to relax energy. I mean, she just goofy. She just goofy. I think I like Razia because like Razia. How do I describe it? Razia seems like the type of chick that it's like you expect her to have everything going on right about her, and then she just fumbles. she's actually just a girl failure. That's what it is. She's a girl failure. She seems like the type of character. She seems like the type of character who should just be like. She almost seems like she should be like Alexiel. Whereas, like, obviously, Alexiel's flaw is that Alexiel's flaw is what is this? The Galleon? Oops. 3710EB8. The heck is this? Oh, this man's going crazy. This man's going crazy. This man said, dang, I figured out the way. Hey, thanks. Much appreciado, amigo. Hey, you wanna thinking this thing? There you go. I also like how the end she parallel one of the characters in the agree. More girl fairies, please. So you used to be the Ariel rant guy, huh? Seeing some old tweets and it's cracking me up. What? I understand it now. Sorry, so good in here. But yeah, Razia, she feels like she should be like how Alexiel is, where Alexiel is like very like composed. She seems like very, you know, put together. But like obviously Alexiel's thing is like that she doesn't really like understand a lot of stuff. She just kind of like she's like too book smart as opposed to like street smart. But Razia seems like she should be the same way, but then she's just goofy. Fire, post that in YouTube. Sorry, thinking Twitch only fall zeros. Is today good artifact day or what? Is today good artifact day? The heck's going on? Bro, they're trying to fill up my thinking inventories. What they're thinking doing, bro. People know you by Raziel ranting, Earth ranting, Ariel ranting. Since you started dual streaming, you've changed. I need that on like Katana. I can't get NA sub roll for my life. Guys, I need 1 gold moon. How? Oh, did you not get a gold moon from the ticket? Did you get cooked? Oh, this is scrap. Dude, I'm literally full again. I only have 3 slots. I'm gonna kill myself. I haven't gotten the ticket yet. I'm waiting to save up 4 draw boxes. No, I meant the Guild War ticket. Thank you, Ire. Almost in July, so you'll be fine. Also true. I didn't get no Guild War ticket. What the heck? What kind of ship y'all over there running? We all know Night Origin will be busted. Omens and triggers will do no damage. They won't even be able to insta-kill. Bro, you know, speaking of Night Origin, I was watching the Seeking JP video last night. I was watching this JP video last night that was talking about is fronting still good or is it washed or not? And they brought up Night Origin. They were like, it's so funny because unironically, I got so vindicated by that video because that video pretty much said, they were saying at the end, they were like, the reason why fronting isn't really getting used in Versusia right now is not because fronting's bad. It's because of the MC. It's because of the MC and the characters and the grid. And I was like, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. I literally said word for word, band for band. I said thinking Earth is not ready for hunting yet. And I'm like, that's exactly what I think he said. So I was like, thank you, random Japanese person. Like, I was Fire Guild War. We ain't got no Fire Lords over there. Okay, that's fair. I'll try to host these daily. I'll post in the Discord if I don't crash and burn. Made it run. I'm dead. Oh, full again. Light Guild War gonna be popping though. Oh yeah. Cheers about to go thinking for top 1 spot. I waited a hot minute. There was still 1 spot open. Killed it. Couldn't get up. What if Night Origin does Ibni tactics? They're gonna get Spartan skills. I want to use Paralyze on me. What I was doing, I was gonna look up the JP guy's display name so we know what to call him. Light Guild War is not gonna be popping. I hear they make pill for that. What the heck? People will realize how bad playing light is after experiencing fire. Bro, kid, I'm telling you, you're about to get a revolution, my guy. It's about to be the light revolution. I will try to rank this Light Guild War. Good luck. Good luck, amigo. So we're still gonna outrank Limo? I believe it. I believe it. I would want to rank light, but I see my crewmate. Wait, what? I saw my crewmate you congraded did, and I can't do that? What did you just say? What did that guy say? I'll rank who? Is that the #1 player? Yeah. You got this. Oh. Wait, is your friend oh God, how do I forget their name? Thinking UL Kenny. Yeah, Sky. Bro, I'm so sorry, Sky. I literally just see Sky and I just think about UL. I just seeking blank everything else out. Like, I could even tell you their name is seeking UL's tail. Did it fresh primal account? Yeah. Yeah, she said she was. I know we talked a little bit before. I kind of feel bad too because I wanted to get Sky on the She was actually the person I was gonna. I'll probably ask her next year. Because we've just recently met like a couple months ago, and but I was gonna ask her for the pre-go or ramble, but this one's just been cooked for me, so I just didn't get any guests in general. But I'll probably ask her next year. I'm not even primal, ain't no way I'm outpacing Limo. I'm not even outranking cheers. Why am my internet crapping itself now? Feeling a lot better things. The internet, however, is it? If you had her, she would have sold Kane so hard. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, you can tell her my condolences. I think, like I said, she was who I was gonna ask. But she's like one of the only other fire people I like really know. I still wanted to really ask my friend. Well, I did ask my friend Keiko. I did ask my friend Keiko like last time when I got Umikin, but Keiko, he didn't wanna like talk. So I guess I could also do had what. I could ask him too. Or like not Jim. I could always ask Jim too. But yeah, this one was just cooked in general, bro. It was cooked for me. I'm about to have to get tech for the Seeking Light one though. That's what's about to happen. We about to throw down some ball. In your souls chat, you'll be seeing me on Dark Guild War Ramble next year. Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, bud. You know what really grinds my gears? Getting a hit to defense artifact with dodge on it, or superior elemental reduction, or just defense in general. No. My takes are gonna be so awful, it might turn into an account review. Oh, heck no. I actually don't even really know who I would ask for Dark. I already did Aku. I don't really know who else plays that Ellie like that. The only other person I can think of is like Yogg, but Yogg, I don't know if he's gonna want to talk. Oh yeah, I could do a Resh. I could do a Resh too. Oh, I could do Cat. I could do Cat too. I forgot. Yeah, he does main Dark, doesn't he? That's true. That's true. Okay. That's true. That's true. Alright, so I do have some candidates. Dark Guild War Ramble with Yogg Notepad. We just go Notepad for Notepad. We literally just share a notepad and he can go down. Being AJT : hello, Yogg : hi. Very notepad sized on stream and only one thing, it is disgusting. That Mistral intro is nuts, man. Hey, thanks, dude. Notepad stream with text to speech. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, bro, it's just still AIDS, man. I keep getting artifacts and I only have 3 slots and I don't feel like clearing out any more slots. It's crazy because I literally just like cleared out slots like a little bit ago. And now I have to clear out more. Quick, get on. We need a melee for unmaking. Brother, you're that melee. What are you talking about? Get in there. You got this. I believe in you. I've taught you all I know. Thank God for the upcoming Dread Barrage, because I need Celestial Cores. Boss man, will he give me your powers? I ain't got powers, I'm trash. Amazing how Sagan can strategically create a system to completely stun lock FOMO ADHDers with the artifact inventory limit. Oh, FOMO OCDers? Dude, I fucking hate this thing, man. It's actually so annoying. It's whack too because you can't even like reduce these joints from your fucking crate. Like I literally have to clear out artifacts just to I have to clear out artifacts just to bring in ones that I'm then going to reduce. How stupid can you get? Basically whales. Yeah. I mean, it's not even just whales though. It's just like anybody that wants to optimize whatsoever. There just ain't enough, bro. There ain't enough space. Mr. Streamer, main reason why he doesn't want to return to Nikkei. That fear has become a reality. That's not the biggest reason. The biggest reason I don't want it, bro. If I had unlimited money, I wouldn't care because I would just come back and wail for everything and get caught up. I just realized how much extra money it's gonna take to get caught up, and I don't want to do that. I start farming more force skills now since all my evokers are FOB. Yo, I'll go fear. He already missed out. He's just Mo now. I'm dead. Take out a second mortgage on the house? Bro, this ain't even my house. Let me guess, I'm capped on artifacts again. Oh, wow. How did I get capped so fast? It's almost like I only have 3 slots to work with. I've been cooking me tonight. Was it meant to be a cook? I was caught myself too late. Hey, streamer, I get hit a 5T element with the mocker. What do I do? Die, I guess. Either die or use a ticking Olivia, whatchamacallit? Olivia ticking S3 or a KM red card. Galleons. What I'm getting on Twitter. Monk are the only character cursed with double attack. Oh yeah, Green Lancelot. Bro, I don't know why random Toko art just shows on my timeline from time to time, but take it. Good when he didn't have omens. It was used for Guild War OTK. Hey, just like Makara. Signed to play Mahoyo? Bro, I don't think we're talking about the same Toko. Toko I'm talking about is Toko Fukawa from Danganronpa. Chad, I have a question. When Sarasa gets an alt, what element do you think she's going to? Earth. Because she would never abandon me or leave my side. But she's probably going to Dark. Honestly, stumped on Uno 2 Wind. So he can be with Siete. Become an Ogi character. Some people bring up 100 line and I involve myself, but eventually get with the so how far have you gotten? And I tell them I've never played it. Must be what the Persona LARPers feel like. You know, Foomf is gonna be Earth and Octo is gonna be Light. Let's see if they didn't go to water, he went to dark. Okay. But then I raised you your question. You just said, you know, Foomf's going to Earth and Octo's going to Light. But Siete didn't go to water. So, do we really know? What the heck did you just respond to, Mateus? Man, successfully murdered 100 line anime chick. Because Siete is a friendless loser, though. What the heck? Actually, interesting question. If you could Ellie swap one Eternal to Earth, would you? And who? Their base version, you mean? If I could take any of the base versions and bring them to Earth, who would I take? Fully transcended, yes. He only needs Neo. Yeah, Neo's the top one that's in my head right now. But I was just thinking if there was anybody else I wanted more. No TA and Primal Ellie, you gotta get what you can. 6. No, I wouldn't really want 6 because 6 is, I mean, 6 obviously just works like instantly, but like 6 and Sarasa are already like really similar like archetypes of characters. I don't really need another Sarasa. Honestly, yeah, it probably would be Neo. It probably would be Neo. I would very much enjoy all of Neo's buffs and debuffs, to be honest. Also, she's cute. So yeah, I'd probably say Neo. When dispel cancel. If could go silly with Andromeda cost, but no damage output. Yeah, I don't really want Foomph either, to be honest. I also feel like if I brought Foomph into like current Earth right now, it'd be like, it would actually just be whack because she would just be healing me out of enmity stuff like constantly. So, which would be nice for like survival, but like, you know, when I'm trying to do enmity stuff, she just keeps healing me. That joint be annoying. So. Song so I can finally use the bow artifacts. No, it's okay. I don't really want Song either. Song doesn't really do anything for me either. I think they should bring over Neo. They should bring over Neo, and then on her one of her buffing moves, she should just get Raziel seeking 50% TA. If she did that, I would be in love with her. It doesn't do anything for light players either. Who said that? What about Evokers? Hasalia. Is there even a question? I don't even know who else would be even useful. I guess honestly, Nier would be kind of busted too, TBH, because Nier would be able to play the same way as Seeking like Aresh does. Where you could just like have her sack and then your MC just does nutty, stupid stuff with her taking her S4 buff on you. So Nier would be pretty nice to have. All-in-on could be nice as well. Because that's the kind of power that Earth needs in a burst comp. But I also don't really want to deal with all the sacking stuff for that. I'm already dealing with enough trying to burst. I don't want to have to deal with sack straps too. Borger doesn't do anything. Who am I even missing? Maria Teresa don't do crap. Asta and Cats are completely useless to me. Don't need that. I feel like I'm missing an element. Oh, Fra. Yeah, Fra doesn't... I mean, Fra might be, like, okay. She might be okay, but she wouldn't be my first pick. No hesitation. He's a Hase simp, and she has the best evoker kit at the moment. Yeah. I'm looking forward to not having to slot in Hangman ever again. Does Earth even need Sun Call? Yeah. They sure do. Teen? The heck is Teen? What is Teen? Tien? Is that what you're saying? Esser? We're talking about evokers, but I don't want her either. I don't want her as the whatchamacallit either. The Eternal rep either. But yeah, Sun Call would fucking slap in Earth. I mean, obviously you get diminishing returns because Fronting doesn't give you +1 strike like it should have, but it would heavily benefit everybody else that's not Makara. And even then, you could also just run Makara like how you run like Ragazzo in Fire, where like when you call Sun, you just put Ragazzo in the 4th slot, you just put Makara in the 4th slot, and then just have everybody else double attack, and then he just double attacks, or she just double attacks in the back. Esther already is a multi-element character, drop percent OP. You got a nuke, amp, and capo echo. Can we please stop downplaying your Ellie, my guy? What? I did not giving +1 strike is Side Game's biggest crime against Earth yet. I feel like Earth We'll get a +1 number of attacks, DA, TA, or TA. Oh, double attack. I see. Summon before they get a sun call. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I probably am, but I'm still. I brought that up in the thinking video. That I think what their plan is now is do I want this? Nah. But I brought this up in the video, but I think what their plan is I think they're just gonna make a class in the future that has seeking +1 strike on it. That's what I think's gonna happen. And I think that's where Hunting's thing is gonna. I think they just don't want to make it so that Hunting has +1 strike on literally every place you can use it. Here, respectively, you don't get to talk about downplaying. And I say Primarch next, but who wouldn't want Gabriel? Their water character. Would have thought. Sorry, all hello. I don't know. I think I'd probably actually want Gabriel more than I want Sariel. I think Sariel, like obviously Sariel has Tri-Strike, right? But I think Sariel is close enough to Makra that I'm okay with just sticking with Makra. I'd rather have the TA and the Thinking Nuke of Gabriel. Yeah, dagger class. Good call, Mr. Shermer. Yeah, dagger sword. Enchanter. Or enhancer, whatever it is. Isn't Earth lacking more in burst than high level full auto option? Yeah, it sure is. But it's also missing TA, which Gabriel could give me. One attack call, I feel like would be something a Providence series would have. Maybe. Makra won't build up your Gabriel stacks. That's okay. Makra's already on the bench anyway. Makra's been on the bench ever since Seeking Hunting got his thing. Like, the thing about it is when I think about Earth stuff now, I'm actively thinking about doing stuff without Makra. Which is terrible. But that's literally the reality of the situation. When I think about Earth stuff, I'm thinking about not using Earth, so... The answer is gonna be Katana. Are they gonna make an answer word in Katana class? No, bro. I already told y'all. The Katana is gonna go on Thinking Grappler because that joint's got double fist proficiency right now. One of them fists is coming off and it's gonna be a Katana. Watch and learn. I'm telling you now. He picked Hase. He picked Gabriel. If we ask about 12 generals, he's gonna say Dragon. Bro, it's just rebuilding water and earth. Bro, it's not my fault they get Thinking everything. It's almost like they literally get everything for free. Like what I've been saying. Yeah, go ahead and ask me what out of the Thinking recent grands, which one I want. Yeah, I want Octavia and her weapon too. It's almost like they get Thinking everything. This is what I've been saying. Dude, could you imagine if I actually had become a water player, bro? I would have been the strongest person in the Thinking universe. Two moon cancer class is a water player. Just imagine, bro. Imagine how strong I could be. Okay, Hilo, the universe had other plans for you. Yeah, I guess. The universe desired to make me pissed off night 24/7. Who else would have done all the extensive testing and theorizing for Earth if you weren't there? I literally don't know. I literally don't know. More ADT servant classes. What providence would you want to be Earth for the early summon call? Probably for Susie, I guess. I don't know. Realize how torturous this line of questioning is. Your element sucks with things from other elements that are better. Would you like to have had, but probably never will? Yeah, this is my life. Record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I got here. It all started when I laid eyes on Sarasa. And unfortunately, I was already trapped. Dude, you know how much better my life could have been if Sarasa was just dark from the start? I could have been playing a whole different game. I could have been surrounded by Sarasa, Lich, and Fetio. Was drafted into Earth. Wild work. There's no Earth or Wind Providence, huh? Sure ain't. Or Fire, dude. Dude, if I was a Fire player, man. Sheesh. Dude. My life would be 10 times better if I was a Fire player. Or Sarasa was light. I mean, light could have saved me too. I mean, to be honest, I was very close to being a light main at one point because I had a lot of light primal stuff like early on. Let's max in a cap. I'll take it. But I had a lot of light primal stuff. Like light, I remember specifically when I the first time I soloed Ultimate Bahamut high level was with dang, I'm keeping that. Was with Light and Foon Foon. Because I used Foon Foon's like guts thing to survive the taking 15%. And I was like, dang, this joint's sick. If you're a Fire player, Fire wouldn't be where it is now. We would not want you. Because you'd have optimized so hard. KMR wouldn't have given them Percy. Dude. That joint's crazy. Dude, I'm running out of space again. I want to keep this. I have one slot. This joint is AIDS. I'm about to just seek and go through and start scrapping random crap, bro. I can't do this. I'm not sitting here deleting an artifact every 2 seconds, bro. Alright, let's just go to like the middle. Find some random crap to throw out. Don't care about this anymore. Goodbye. Honestly, screw it. See ya. Alright, I'm keeping that. Keeping that. Honestly, screw it. Whatever. Gone. 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 I don't want that. Gone. 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 Actually, what was it? 4 skill? Okay, yeah, gone. I think I saved a better one of these earlier. So gone. Oh my god, bro. Okay, going. Never part about artifact streams when boss man goes quiet because he's analyzing artifacts. My current auto deletes with very few exceptions are link skills, healing skill, and turn skip artifacts. So we can auto reduce them. Bro, the issue is not taking like skills that I want to get rid of. The issue is like, can I swap a skill? Can I swap? What the heck do I still have in here? Can I swap a skill to taking to make it like good? This? Is this what it's asking me for? Contribution box? One tech artifacts for auto deletes too. Just wanted you to view the ending cutscene. Oh. Ain't no way, Malik, you still here? Inuo's in the seeking party. What's he doing in here? Inuo's in the seeking group. Oops. Give me more galleons. Crazy how Sunday just kills my urge to live. Thanks, KMR. Yeah, and ironically, I'm gonna be so real. The only reason I'm really like trying to even hammer this home right now is because I'm gonna be going like the entire week. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so real. I would have just got them over the week, like I've been doing for like the last 2 or 3 weeks. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to finish if I don't do it today. You done prepping for AX? Yeah, I think so. 2 hours of specific grinding and I got nothing good again. I'm trying to piss the next 2 weeks away until Endless Ragnarok drops. I'm dead. Or said next 2 weeks. Brother, you got you got 2 weeks, big dog. Good luck with that. Gold Moon was a Siegfried dupe. He loves me. Hey, congrats. Your Murcielago. Can't wait for ADT Malik relink. Yeah. We gonna pull in Snow too, my other friend. Something that isn't GBF for 14. Bro. Yeah, I'm about to go sick nasty on that ticking Fetio, my guy. I'm so ready to play Fetio. It would be even better if I get an Earth formal Fetio that's also OP right before she comes out in Ragnarok. Huh? KMR Jr.? Huh? Surely I can get 270% defense cut and S1 HP cut artifact to Rasucia solo. Right? I'm not wasting my time here. Hey dude, I believe in you. Anything's possible. How many black dragon maws do I have? Enough to do funny bloodshed beeves. One is now FLB. Fetio actually ends up in Earth just like Shalim did. I might just call you a witch doctor. I mean, like I said, if she doesn't happen on formal, she will happen. I'm 1000% sure at some point Earth will get Fetio. I've never been more sure of anything else in my entire life. At some point she will come to Earth. I guarantee you. It is simply a matter of when. Any more artifacts to go? I don't know. See when I get another one. Really crazy work. I'm on the uncapped screen and I click on Odious Illustrious. It says it can't be traded with treasure. The heck did you just say to me? What is... Oh, Orbis. I can't think and read. I'm dyslexic. My auto deletes are dark artifacts. I hate dark. What the heck? What the heck? Bro said I simply choose to gimp an element. I hope I had 500 dark artifacts from PBHL. That's why you don't do PBHL for your ticking weekly, bruh. Gotta go do your actual element. Boss man, do you think people tend to overglaze gotcha stores, or are they actually good? I don't know. I don't really hear about a lot of stories besides like Nikkei and Ticking Star Rail. And Nikkei I think is genuinely good. I think Star Rail is genuinely dog water. So I've heard good things about Arknights too, but I never played Arknights enough to actually know. Duet Night Abyss had a pretty good story up to the point I played it. Retired from being a gotcha to a solo player game, so I don't know if it counts. My over slot being dog water, fork found in the kitchen. When gotcha stories can be good, but getting drip fed one arc per year is painful. Yeah. Morning chat room. Hi, Brando. But yeah, I don't know. Damn, brother. CA damage artifact on a ticking gun. The gunge. That one's kind of whack, though. I ain't gonna lie. No Mercy's fully uncapped. I save for hunting. We're ready for Meg formal and Beatrix formal. The heck? Where'd the Beatrix sneak come from? Who let her in? I'm ready, because I'll be sleeping. I have Mercy for so long, but I can't even use it well now because I don't have Grand material. Meg is a great character, but I'm not blowing my crystals on her anytime soon unless she's winning OP. I think Meg is like genuinely one of the most attractive chicks in the game, but she's a lesbian, bruh. She don't want me. I'm gonna sneak her in like a fellow member of the society. Formal Meg win in OP, formal Beatrix light in OP. Or so I have bad news, she's probably gonna be winning. Exactly how I feel. Yeah, Meg is like genuinely so kicking hot. Your achievement is it stopped you from thirsting over fictional gacha characters? I mean, it kind of stops me because they get pushed harder than a lot of other characters. Like a lot of other characters, they kind of like, you know, they kind of low key lesbian, but this is like, yeah, it's almost like thinking like, it's almost like they're practically thinking married, and it feels weird. Like it's not even like open ended anymore. It's just like, yeah, they're together. I know that, but it's just not as good without the amp. And Meg is top tier, but I would discuss her as a man. Well, someone saying we're getting Meg and Ari as a duo unit for formal under marriage, and someone said clearly you didn't read the event. Did anything happen? If anything, they got more married. I don't know what they're talking about. That weird. I like their dynamic. Meg and Mari? I mean, I'm fine with them. Like that's fine. I'm just saying it feels weird. It feels weird to like to super thirst over Meg when it's just like you ain't even got a chance. There's not even a chance. Like what? You're gonna get to the Valentine's event? Like what are their Valentine's lines like? Like, oh hey Doncho, I got chocolate for Mari. You want to take it to her with me? It's like, no, I don't want to be a third wheel. I'm good. You real? I don't like Mari at all. Now that my Murcielago is fully uncapped, I'm gonna copy Mizako's Midas setup. That isn't a hot take or me being vulnerable. I generally don't like her. I'm dead. I mean, people do that for all the damn Doncho sexuals, so does it matter? Wait, what? Do what? For all the Doncho sexuals. Sexuals are self-inserts, bad example. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know, it just feels weird. It's the same type of thing with me with like how I've talked about female Orologia. Where it's like even though female Orologia is like hot, it's like hard for me to thirst over her because that's like mother. So it feels weird. It's like the same thing with Meg. Dang, the CA cap artifact? I don't agree, but Oro transcends motherly bond. I'm gooning. I don't care. Nah, you a super freak. Like not my type at all, so I never even considered it. I got her summer unit and was like, eh. Yeah, I think that's also unironically a thing that makes Meg like a little bit less like did I even want to chase her, to be honest? Because like Meg is also not really like the type of chick that I'm like interested in, to be honest. Like I just think Meg is just really freaking hot. She's just really hot. Like she's got a really nice body and she's really hot when she goes like super murder mode too. But like the fact that she has a relationship with Mari and that she is just not really my type in general, it's just like, okay, yeah, I'm good. Stan and Eliza? I forgot I don't have a kid and a copy of this setup. We go anyway. But yeah, Stan and Eliza is also the same thing. Like I've never seen Eliza as a thinking. I mean, it feels weird because she's a thinking image, right? But I've never seen her as a candidate either. I've never really thirsted over Eliza. Do you consider Mikaboshi? I mean, I don't really consider Mikaboshi mom, so yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. I'm in there on the thinking other version of Mikaboshi too, the thinking lolly version. I don't care. I think that one's better. Favorite recent character aesthetically? It's still crazy to me though, like unironically. Like Mikaboshi for me should have honestly been an instant ring. But for some reason she's not, and I don't know why. Like when she came out, it was like one of the most underwhelming releases for me like ever. And it should have been one of the most hype, and I don't know why. It should have been like this is my thinking character, bro. Because Mikaboshi has been one of the only people in the story that I've like remembered consistently. Because not her lolly version. Unironically, might be true. Might be true. She does just kind of feel like a whole different character, I'm not gonna lie. Can't Gunda Logia, it feels wrong. That's what I'm saying, bro. Your streamer, what's your opinion on Echidna then? Okay, that's different. Well, Echidna's different though, because Echidna is not actually mom. She's trying to be mom, but she's not actually mom. So then she just gets in that thinking mommy territory, where it's not like they're not actual mom, but they're the mommy, which is hot. But Logia is like actually mom. He likes the swagger of the Chad Redknight. She's in the same category for me. Not touching her. Oh no, I'm in there like swimwear on Echidna. I've been in there. I've been 10 toes down on Echidna. Remember the thinking. Remember the Jeopardy. Remember the Jeopardy. I knew about Bestia Island purely because I knew Echidna was from there. That's the only reason why I got that answer right. When nobody else could. Well, however, touching Atharia ain't her mom. We got robbed with Mikaboshi, man. True. Yeah, maybe that is just the issue. Maybe it's just that it's not the lolly version. Got thinking scammed. Also, bro, this joint looks so whack because I don't have thinking. I need my thinking. Whatchamacallit, bro? I need my fairy princess. Also, how did my Mugen thinking dodge that? Are we serious right now? You didn't even counter, idiot. God. After meeting real mom, I kind of look down on Logia now. I mean, not really. It doesn't really like. Rin was like so out of the story that she barely even feels like the real mom. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, even though Galant was also like out of the story a lot, at least Galant has been like alluded to the entire story. So even though I would say Logia was still kind of more of a dad than Galant was, at least Seeking Galant was constantly mentioned. They literally said in the final hour, "Oh yeah, your mom actually matters too," and here she is. And I was like, okay. But I've been spending like thinking 5 years listening to thinking I gotta find my dad. I gotta find my dad. So at least I had some attachment to him that way. 6 dragon would you have wanted? Never mind Fediel. Yeah. You know what would have made me really mad up at Mikaboshi? She can swap her form on the Fate episode, but we weren't given an option. I'm gonna be real, I never even read the Fate episode, dude. I never even read that joint. Tuned out. That's what Six Dragon with their kit would you have wanted in Earth? Yeah, Fedio. I'll print somewhere, I don't have it. Oh. What Ellie was the Astro who died in the Leslie event? He's not even dead, is he? Oh wait, you mean the poison guy? That guy was seeking Earth. Of course he was. I need the subtext to come now so I can uncap my fairy princess. I mean, me too. But I'm still gonna be one off anyway. Hey, wait, why is my TN still alive? I must have the wrong thinking artifact. Hee. After looking back at I've been calling Logia's fraud. Why? I'm 30% on my PPHL full autos and I don't think I'm gonna make it. Wait, how are you getting 3% in? Are you using the same one I was just using? I just die here, by the way. I'm about to get messed up. Yeah, Mikaboshi's real, whatever Ellie that was got robbed. I mean the Futsu Lunalu set? Oh. Yeah, I put together that one after we talked about it the other day, and honestly, like even with the way it just operated, where like I die, I like half my team can die to the thinking thing. Like I always kill it, and it's still like it's actually just about as fast as the water one anyway. Like if I turned off like Sandy's skills and what's her face's skills, it would actually be faster than my water one was anyway. I'm like, I'm gonna just use this one until I get Fairy Princess, and then I'll just swap it around, and it should be okay. Oh, you're on defense. That's why you're... That is why you are surviving. Oh god, after this I'm gonna do all my odious, and then I'm gonna be done. Oh yeah, I also need to do my 5 thinking event runs. Honestly, now I think about it, maybe I should just do my event, actually. I can do the odious full autos later. I might need to do my event, because now I think about it, I'm gonna be gone all week, so I'm gonna get cooked on that joint too if I don't get my boxes done now. So maybe I just do that right now. Cleared, you're free from having to carry me. Hey, congrats, but God bless. Combate los amo. Oh, bye, Macro. Just love my crew, and the Ellie attack buff isn't gimping my resin setup. Where are you going? Who said you could leave? Oh, is gimping my resin setups. Yeah, I remember when I left Squad to go to Slime Girls, I literally tried to plan that joint at a time where I could just not play the game. I tried to plan it where I could just not play the game. Why is there a 24-hour CD? Because this game is seeking dog water. Alright, let's do this mess. I need one more sand. It's so cooked. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, that guy's sand. Of course, using the gun in the win rate. Yes, of course. I told you this joint earlier. What do you mean? Bro, it's not my fault this element gets seeking everything, like I've said multiple times. What do you want me to do? I know, but I still hate it. What can I say, bruh? What can I say? Can still do Necron with me? Brother, you think I'm doing Necron? Bro, I ain't even doing Necron with Spice. I told that man, go ahead and do Necron by yourself, brother. Dude, I'm taking my win. I'm taking my win and dipping. Okay. This. This is one enemy? Can I use my ticking futsu? Is there even anything else to update in this thing? I don't think this thing's changed in 50,000 Fortnites. Oh, I guess Futsu changed. I guess Futsu's stronger now. I guess that's what changed. Oh, never mind. They're seeking. Oh! Oh! God bless. It's enough, baby. It's enough. It is enough. Do his all enemy attack. Is that what you mean? Like the follow-up? So it works on this joint now? God bless. What I need. Oh, never mind. It failed. Man. What if I put in kicking... what if I put in Lyria, bruh? Ah, there we go. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. White Knight swords are better, I think. What I have? Oh, yeah, you're right. Than these. I'm gonna be real, I completely forgot that weapon even existed for a second there. You're so right, though. The heck? Oh. I wish I really didn't exist. Only have one of those joints. Bruh, it's okay, you got 3 months to get more. Also, that joint was worse. Oh, dude, not this 1%. That joint's worse. Trash weapon. Trash Ellie. Garbage. Wait, sorry, I'm OCD. This one's gotta go to the left. I said, I think. Honestly, it did kind of make sense, though. I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. It don't matter. I use mudfish during this Guild War, bro. I don't think I can go bad. You know, it's actually funny that you mentioned that, because I used mudfish last Guild War to do grouping and stuff. And like this Guild War, I like kind of forgot about it, and then I tried it one day, and it was like actually worse for me. Like it was like every single node that I could join, it was like worse. So I was just like, I'm just not even gonna bother. So I don't really know what was up with that, but yeah, it was actually not better for me this time. It was pretty good last Guild War when I used it, but this Guild War, I don't know, for some reason it just was not hitting. Because you're East Coast, I go from 277. I mean, I'm supposed to go from like taking, I don't know. Like I went, like I said, it worked well last Guild War. It was just this, for some reason, this time it just was not, it wasn't doing it. I don't know. Like I could actually see it like slowing me down as opposed to being better. So I was just like, I ain't even gonna bother. I brought Omni to my odious full auto. Heck yeah. What the heck? Hey, have fun. About ping fixing on a browser game from 2010s. How did this happen? Bruh. Picking cooked, my guy. Picking cooked. It gives debuffs. I need to clear omens. Oh yeah, you said you didn't have a kid, no, right? Fair.
習がもらえるとは。
She has no EMPs on her night helm. It's fine. It seems so alive though. Me. Tech is leaving squad. He left squad. He's running he's running hentai heat night whole time. Mine is next song. All my units are dog water. OTA. Korea made with his dad. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised he's even leaving squad though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think the reason why is because I think he just wants to I think he just wants to have like literally no pressure whatsoever. Or maybe he foresees him getting more busy, like himself getting more busy in the future or something. I don't know. But I mean, unless something changed since when I was in there in squad, like you don't gotta do with so much. Like they might play to win a round or something, but besides that, it's mostly just seeking celestial farming anyway. So I don't know. Or maybe he just wants to do his own thing in general. Like maybe he just wants to make hentai heat night into actually a real crew or something. I don't know. That's every crew. The real Guild Wars Nightmare Night. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm like, I don't really know why he felt the need to leave squad. Because like I said, unless something changed since I was there, there's not really a lot of expectations besides just trying to win the round if you can try and win the round. which I assume is something he's gonna try and do in Hentai Heat Night too. Unless, like I said, he just doesn't want the pressure of having to do anything, which is fair, but I don't know. Hentai Heat Night is elite ball knowledge. That's such a funny crew name. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what he wants to do. Like he's just going pro in league? Heck no. Heck no. No, I think honestly what happened was I think he just got burnt out of Granblue like the rest of us did, and he just instead of wanting to go to like a faster crew or something, I think he just went the opposite way, and he's just like, I just don't wanna play if I don't wanna play. Which is fair. My full auto team cleared. Congrats. Tired boss. Brother trying to speedrun FF can respect it. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just wants more time to be able to do that stuff whenever he feels like it, instead of being worried about doing the rounds. Alright, I got my ticking pages, my gifts. Does Join give an SSR ticket? We do. So I'm about to get a Sunstone and a Dama bar off these seeking whatchamacallits, by the way. These gold gifts. Just be prepared for when that happens. Vintage weapon. You know, I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Okay, Gold Moon, easy clap. Now I do my full autos. I don't get people who don't leave stuff in the crate like it's free space. Use it. Sorry, we're not all as disorganized as you, Kit. Got that same axe. You crate gamers. That's what I'm saying. Disgusting fiends. Organized, like the crate doesn't have a sort function. Yeah, okay. No, the bigger issue is not the sort function. The bigger issue is that you forget that you have stuff in there to even try and sort for in the first place. I know what I have because I pick it up. People who roll for summons weapons and forget they have dupe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't have to do with the sort. It has to do with knowing what I actually have. See your dress on the floor and be like, that's free space in my wardrobe. That's true. I forgot I had 8 rotten fists in there. Yeah, exactly. That joint don't happen to me. I know what I have. See, I'm not primal fire, so who cares? Well, I'm 6 primal, so that I care a lot. I want to know everything I got. use bars on a light weapon you have dupes of. Are we flaming great gamers? Bet. Yeah, we are. We are. When I don't have to waste crystals on inventory space or stash space, I'll be the last one laughing. Shrug. Okay, bud. Bro, what if they didn't give fronting what if they didn't give fronting +1 strike because they're gonna give us a character like Aaliyah soon that gives us +1 strike, and they didn't want to make it quad strike. Well, I guess I too recognize that code. And but like, what if? Streamer, how do I Ellie change my Mistral to light? By Futsu no Mitama. And the same thing about White Knight Sword not being Death Strike to replace Mugen. That one's already out though, so you're cooked on that one. There's no salvation. You're already cooked, my guy. Oops. Every mid-Earth character has their seasonal equivalent and another Ellie in at least 9.7. Our favorite streamer cooked. Don't worry, PNS2 will replace Mugen. It sure will. All your hopes and dreams lie on PNS2. Oh nah, not the thinking light Mjolnir OTK. Oh yeah, it's so hot and humid over here. I think I'm done. I'm being chillin'. I don't even know what degree it is. I know you tested Mistral and Odious before Guild War, but now everyone is hopping on using it for Odious post Guild War. I mean, as they should. It was a good setup. It was a good setup. If you bought it during Guild War, you should change to it. It's a good setup. Yeah, context, our AC is broken. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The Fire Ramble video intro is pretty funny. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, you know, speaking of Mistral, by the way, you guys see that thinking DY bought that joint? You guys see DY bought that joint? I remember seeing, I saw him tweet about it. I saw him tweet about it. He tweeted one setup that he was doing, and I was like, wait, you have Mistral? Since when? GTA 6 being $80 it's cooked? DY, yes. Yeah, he has Mistral. Like I said, I saw it thinking, let me see. I can find it. The tweet I was looking at. I mean, this wasn't recently, it's just, it came up during Guild War, but I just forgot to mention it. Let me finish this real quick. So I'm tired of the deer. Oh, Umi can show them the graph. Yeah, probably. But yeah, this is the tweet I was looking at during Guild War with 250. He was doing this, and it had Mistral in it, and I was like, wait, since when you got that joint? I do remember he went Fire Primal like a year ago or something like that. So I just didn't expect him to buy Mistral. That man still don't even have Murcielago, does he? $80 and no physical version. Honestly though, I say thinking Murcielago, but dude, I'm gonna be real. Thinking, you can tell him I said this if you want. Thinking, bruh, I've never understood thinking DY's purchases for that joint. I think it's borderline because he tries to save for Zero Ticks for Providence Summon, but like that man never got hunting. He never got a Resh. It took him until now to get Mercy, which I mean, granted, Mercy is seeking like cooked, but I'm gonna be real. Even if I was a win main, I would have bought Mercy even when it was trash, just because that joins my Ellie. But I understand not buying that one. But like a Resh and hunting, like never getting a Resh and hunting, that joint throws me off. I think the thing about it is I just assume that DY is more of a whale than he actually is because he's a content creator. So I just expect him to be like me and just have like 50 bazillion gold moons, and he doesn't. But he's also like me too, where he just doesn't. He like sits on crap. He sits on crap for a really long time. And he also just like I said, he's not as much of a whale as me. So like when it comes to Providence Summon, I think he like prepares to Zero Ticks them. Whereas I'm just like, I'm spinning until I can get it. So, I ain't trying to Zero Ticks nothing. Oh, he did get Murcielago? What? So did he gold moon it? He gold moon Murcielago and bought the Mistral? Or the other way around? I'm honestly more surprised that he got Mistral now then. I thought he just got Mistral off the ticket and just let Mercy leak. I'm more surprised he got Mistral now then, because I would have expected him to just use the ticket on Mercy and call it a day. Yeah, but I think people are valuing the solo potential of the illustrious weapons too high. They literally always have. They literally always have. They literally always have. It's the same reason why Shishio has become a meme on this channel. Is because that's literally where it started. When thinking Hexa got soloed. They were like, oh my god, I can't believe you're valuing Shishio so low. Did you know it can solo Hexa? Water's the only Ellie that can solo Hexa right now. Shishio's god tier. And I'm like, no, the weapon's still whatever. Like, I don't care that Water can solo Hexa. It don't matter. Like, I mean, it matters. But it's not something that the vast majority of people are going to do. And the thing about it is, even once the vast majority of people did start soloing Hexa on Water, you don't even need Shishio. So it's like, I just don't get it. But like I said, the people have always been like that. They've always thought about that joint more than just, in my opinion, using their moons to better use. Because to this day, I still think, like, I mean, obviously, I still think Peking Blazing Mistral is better than Higurashi. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't, you know, people can do whatever the heck they want, I guess. I can only say my opinion on it. Yeah, I see like 5 tweets in my For You page talking about them getting their first Fa-Zero solo with Heku. I mean, that's the thing though. Whenever someone says Fa-Zero or Hexa, that joint literally just slides off me like water because you can literally do it with Mistral too. Literally the only one you can possibly say right now is Versusia. That's the only one you can possibly say, especially after the Transcendence. Because you could already do it with Blazing Mistral pre-Transcendence, but now it's like even easier because Blazing Mistral got better. So it's like, it's like literally, unless you're saying I'm soloing Versusia, there's literally just there's nothing. You got nothing. Because you can literally just do it with Mistral. I'm sure they have infinite use cases for the Hexamet, so they'll be doing the raid solo forever. I just don't value solos in general if it's not Versusia. I mean, I just don't really value solos in general, to be honest. I mean, like I said, I can see, you know, I can see the usefulness of it. But it's just the vast majority of people are not going to do that joint all the time. And especially in a case with like Higurashi and Blazing Mistral, when both weapons can do the solos that you're trying to do anyway, then does it really matter? You might as well take the weapon that does more stuff. I don't value solo, my man. Not solos, more first clears. Oh. Solos or whatever. But yeah, I don't know, bruh. I don't know. Like I said, I can only state my opinion. I can't make anybody buy whatever. They can just buy whatever they want, but also I need to swap Raziel and Kicking Reinhardt's are in this comp. And Raziel can get her Kicking supplemental on turn 1. Cause it's not like, because it's like the what analysis? The weaknesses of Shishio outweighs its seemingly singular strength. Have you thought of any other place to use Apollo, or is it literally only Odious? Literally only Odious. Compared to the other weapons with a lot of strength. I need to update my new full auto because front 250 made the old one slower. I'm dead. But yeah, no, I don't know any other place to use Black Knight. There's nothing else to take her into, TBH. The only other place they're gonna take her into is potentially Leviathan Mare or Kicking Esoteric, but Esoteric is too cooked. Esoteric's too cooked, and Leviathan, she's not outspeeding the comp I already made. she's not outspeeding the comp I already made. It's literally every Earth character I get. It's either they just suck or they're only good in one raid. Hey, newsflash, that's literally just seeking Earth. All Trades Master, some versus Jack of No Trades Master 1. Very Guild War Mash unit. I don't even know if she's really Guild War Mash. I mean, like, she's okay, but it's like we already got Reinhardt's are. Do we really need another one? Like, we did just fine last Guild War with thinking Ryan, Makara, Galleon, for Christ's sake. Well, what is the same answer of taking Mugen, Vajra, Nihon, no diversity? Hey, at least you got Vajra now. But yeah, no, I feel like Black Knight was just specifically made for this raid. And probably the 6-man version of this raid, which may or may not ever come out. I don't know. Look at Apollo, then I look at Aaliyah and get mad. Yeah. Yeah. In the same way. Like I've talked about it. I've had this conversation with Tech like 3 times. Because Tech always hates on White Knight, and I'm just like, you know, White Knight is obviously worse than Black Knight, but Black Knight ain't much better. Like she's a fine character, but she's just not like super stand out like whatsoever. She's just Is Flogging dead? Flogging's been dead for 50 years unless you're doing like thinking grouping. Or not even grouping, if you're just doing Guild War. It's like the only time where Florence might come back. Or if you're trying to do some thinking goofy stuff. Ain't nobody trying to press Florence button. What I got? F Ilsa. F Ilsa, Octavia, Paola, and Olivia. Olivia? Olivia? Yeah, Grady. Flogging is not dead. Oh, wait! Now I know why I didn't fucking have these. Man, Raziel's such a bad character. She's so bad. I'll get his strongest for Magna right now. You already lost me. I'm not dead if you don't have Dog Man. Water has been waiting for years. FMA. Ariel Paola, Yatima Elsa. Enjoy that sub on Ryan, my guy. Bruh, watch him just seeking dive. All this to just get 1 supplemental. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was just to have Raziel's supplemental come up on turn 1. Can't even have that without thinking screwing up the whole comp. God, she's so thinking garbage, bro. Junior really just gave Water everything and thought we would notice. That might be slow, but do you think Rakan would work here? I miss AJT Rakan era. No. Ogi in general here is just seeking cooked. I mean, like, it works. I'm sure you can get a comp, but it's just like, it's just cooked. Because seeking, that joint's just strictly slower. Also, it would be really nice. The other thing too is seeking. It'd be really nice if Hunting's thing activated off of Ogies, but you know, we're thinking Earth, unfortunately. So when Rakan Ogies, that joint's gonna do literally nothing for my stacks. Thank God we have eyes. So yeah, unfortunately, Rakan is not playing into this joint. Also, you know, with Razio in here, I don't even think I need the, I don't even think I need that kicking one beast move. I don't think I can cut a turn on this joint, though, if I bring something else. Honestly, I think I'm about to just bring charge conversion. I'm about to do. Very hype. Everyone hyped the odious girl form of this raid being in the event. Boy, was that a letdown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Everybody surprised admin though. Yeah, admin's pretty good. I like him. He's cool. But yeah, they were not in this joint. Actually, does this give me my Rosal stacks? Am I a genius, actually? Am I a genius, actually? Actually, I think it's gonna be one off. Never mind. Never mind, she still sucks. Random admin is crazy. You just don't see the vision, the water odious with queens in the event. I still think that Niu is gonna be a boy and a girl shaped duo. I mean, that's what I think too. Me neither. Let me go. I'm dead. No coping allowed to after formal. Bro, that banner, I feel like we're about to get hit by a kicking bomb, bro. I feel like whatever drops, something that drops is gonna be stupid. The 6-man version is supposed to come out, by the way. Nobody knows. Whenever they feel like it. Oh, if I'm let down tomorrow, there a second broken formal is at the tower. That's what I'm saying, bro. Me a light formal into a high priority light summer unit banner into an into August busted light grand. Bro, you forgot about the July bleach collab super meta light summon. I'm gonna drop a stupid light unit and I'll skip the banner. I'm saying you won't hear from me again. Don't lie. They're gonna cook us for Guildware if we miss any of them. Simply have no expectation. Find out in 2 days when July Choreograph comes out. You go light and OP. No, it's gonna be Yodoichi. I already told you, bruh. And it's gonna be a summon. New Spadas plus Eisen as a summon. Yep, light and OP. No, Yoda's gonna have third skill that transforms her into Thunder God, 10-turn lockout. Bruh, you're making it sound like she's gonna be Earth now. Can you imagine if one of the omens was experienced 3 befoulments? He'll talk if Yodoichi is Earth, there's an agenda. What's the agenda? Oh, making a stat character? Is that what you mean? Or by light player increasing Thunderstruck. Buy your Futsus now. Buy your Futsus for the best character in the game. And bro, the charge conversion ain't too bad. Am I full on thinking? Oh, I bet you it's from the event. I will not be shocked if she has the Thunderstruck mechanic. I'm gonna have to release something for Ura with that sub all. Literally all the old Nightmare 200 strats are dead. Yeah, imagine if you left the joints in the crate, you wouldn't have this problem. Yeah, but I'm still more organized than you. Sorry. Hurry up, I need to turn on my S1. With them in the crate, you wouldn't be able to reduce the SSR weapons easily. I mean, you can still reduce them from the crate. These ain't artifacts we talking about here. Not the guy having to sort my carry crate. And my inventory is full, my guy. Yeah, that's because you don't sort anything, we know. You don't need to sort stuff I don't use. Whatever. Hold efficiency, learn it. Yeah. Whatever you say, pal. Or Notice could have potentially worked with Lamrock. Is she in no setups? I don't know. I didn't roll on her, so I don't think anybody rolled on her, to be honest. Like, I think everybody just used those seeking free tickets from the Cagliostro thing, and if you didn't get her, you just didn't get her. I told you that, Cope. I'm dead. Player who also said he won't get her. There you go. Only a win character has 0 setups. They use the Sarcell didn't roll them. True. We're still on win streak over Rainbow, cooking up the most diabolical 250 setups known to mankind, using skills no one knew existed, and characters no one knew existed. You know, SR Idolmaster collab units. Yeah, SR Idolmaster collab units from a different Ellie. Like, did you know if you sack these with a specific win character, then it fucking does this interaction? Just seeking one-shots the boss. But only if you do these specific conditions. You can pray this hymn before you press attack. Side MS collab at a win boy. Yeah, they have a special echo. I mean, hearing a lot of what the heck is that from Boss Man? Yeah. I'm sure what's the replacement for Fire? Murcielago. Murcielago. Bet you weren't expecting that one, were you? Funnily enough, you're not. Yeah, I know. I know I'm not wrong. That's the thinking joke. Our replacement is a Chris freshly bought account with a ROM. No, bro, just get your Murcielago. It's only like 30 seconds slower or some crap. It's slower, but it's not bad, yeah. And ironically thinking Murcielago. Ooh. I'm tired and hungry. TBH. Get the bow. When are you buying yours, my guy? I don't know. It made drain actually deal drain damage to enemies. I think it would have been cool, like in P5. I have a kid that kind of look into what she does, see if I go with something. Never hosted this raid. Sarska was saying she used Ami earlier. She was talking about this comp earlier. Unironically, though, I think she was saying that she did it with Mercy Lago. But I think she said she was using Ami. But yeah, the drain damage could have been cool, I guess. Yeah, there you go. We do a lot of playing damage on besides Obi and Phase Change CFT. Or the MC can still do it. Permeation 6? I didn't even know it went up to 6. I thought 5 was highest. God dang. Just call yourself fodder, my guy. Are these coming like Master Trials have this one specific character and you'll be fine? Kinda, yeah. The first time I read a Kidness kit, she seemed kind of nice. To put that guy who makes win perma units to make win limiteds too. Yeah, she's nice. She is indeed nice. Honestly, I like this setup a lot because it's the only place I really use her. Not even really use her, it's literally the only place I use her. So I like doing this comp. This is honestly, this is the comp I was talking about when I said I started using Fire with Lancer Origin. I'm like, dang, actually this class is kind of dope. I'm gonna romp the day the ticket went out. You're ready for Korwa's third win unit? Bet. I don't think I had a lower spiral impaler CD for the plane damage, and I remember it exists. Oof. Sutera. Okay, get to run the sisters together. Ally CD cut on us too. Chef Sarso, alright. Do be cooking. Tia as well. Yo, it's time to throw in that kicking Cassius ramen, bruh. Get that TA up. They're cheaper than all Wing Lancelots with that. Weapon's really nice. Yeah, kicking Cassius ramen, bruh. It's gonna be in Rising. Guess we gotta wait till Dark Guild War for him to drop. I don't know if bro's dropping in the real game. I got mine FOB, sir. B2. I remember back when back when Versusia was going on. I remember I asked Rat, who is a Thinking Win player for Versusia, and I was asking him if I would ever need more than one of these, and he was like, maybe for some like really weird stuff you would need one. But I ended up deciding to just seek and combine mine because I got really lucky on that banner, and I just had like a full copy, like a full combine, and I was like, I just seeking, screw it. Mistral. No cap, the light green might be the Harvin from Rising. It all makes sense. What Harvin from Rising? Oh, Magliel? Oh, that would be kind of dank, actually. Don't worry, it will drop in the gacha game and side stories. Yeah, Magliel would actually be sick of the Deacon as the Grand. I got him on a scam. Borrowed the weapon and used it for some stuff. Oh. Yeah, no, I had a full thing, and I asked about it. I was like, should I just combine them? I don't know. I just came to the conclusion if I ever did need a second one, thinking by the time I need a second one, I'll probably just get another copy. Because I don't be playing Win like that. So, and it didn't jump out at me as this is something you're definitely gonna need a second copy for. So I said screw it. I need it. I haven't had a light Harvin Grand yet. Been looking for excuses to bar things. Me with my bars still up. That's okay though. That's okay though. I'm fine with being chilling on my 53 bars. I can't even really think of anything that bar just for fun either. Granblue needs to give us more Harvins in general. It's not like they don't know how to make likable ones. You barred Marker Fork? Yeah, I barred that joint 50 bazillion years ago. I barred that joint like... I think I barred that joint on like the anniversary when she came out. So like the month after she came out. Because I had a thinking pack with JD and Squad. He was like thinking we should bar this joint. I was like, sure, why not? So I've had it for a while now. It was actually kind of, I mean, it was good until Held and Him came out. It was like high key better than an Ichigo. But then Held and Him came out and it didn't work, so. Do funny Lancer origin runs with this main hand? Heck no. Honestly, I've thought about it before, but like unironically, the crazy thing about it, because this joint actually came up during thinking the EXO. During the EXO, when we actually used Lancer Origin on Earth for one time, and I was like, oh snap, this is the time when we should actually do it, right? But then the thing about it is Earth grids are so thinking dog water that it's literally better for us just to main hand our destroyer instead, so we actually have grid space. No, it's worse than hunting. I mean that too, but it's more so that it's just seeking. We ain't got no grid space, so it's better to just main hand the destroyer, and then take an actually like better weapon. I do like the Dark Destroyer Spear. I may be a little biased. I mean, I like it too. It's just, I mean, my issue is not with the spear itself. My issue is with the grid. We ain't got no thinking space. No, Sandira did 66 skill press and 75 Ogies in the Fall Zero solo and still did like 100 mil less than a Toon who did 5 skill presses and 43 Ogies. Yeah, Toon kind of strong. That Toon kind of strong. Oh, I just realized. No wonder this joint's kind of weird. It's because I got ticking strike time up right now. I'm gonna disable that joint. Well, I need to re-disable it, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it, but I had it on for Guild War. That's why. Because I needed it for all in on crowd. Breakdown disabled since that setting was added. Yeah. Yeah, I usually have it added. Or I usually have it disabled too. But I needed it for that. And because I've had it disabled for so long, I think he forgot that that joint was even re-enabled. They'll make it so you can use skill 4 without the character coming from the back line. Nice try, pal. Can I just say Fraud? Fraud actually kind of put in work in my comp to keep debuffs off my team. That was pretty cool there. For Guild War? A Devil Fist supplement already. Debuff was kind of goated. That's ridiculous. It would break literal game if evokers could use 4 skills without backline. I mean, I hadn't been said that yet, bro. Yeah, you've been broken for a minute, sir. I'm dead. Bruh. All this stuff is needed evil. Maria Teresa 4 skill for that Arcrum roguelite, bruh. Dude, that joint's so that joint's so funny, bro. I was talking about that joint in when we were grouping, bro, and they were like, what the heck are you talking about? They they didn't even look at that joint. I was like, yeah, they're doing that, thinking that new mode for the evokers. They're like, what new mode? I'm like, bro, these dudes don't look at the news. You slime girls not know. Nobody reads, bro. They don't care unless that joint pertains to specifically the guild war that's coming up. Or it's already in the game. They don't care. You want guild war boss? Literally, that's what I'm saying. They don't care. Just here for the guild war, and if that joint you ain't gotta farm it right now, don't matter. It's not in the game already, it's whatever. Something like that, get. Please get your blessing for these Midas drops before the month changes. The heck is Midas? Fire makes better use of their skill echo than Light does. I kinda hate it. Bruh. What is this? Oh. Oh yeah, let me taking. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just keep it for this one. Oh, the Earth Odious. Hey, good luck. Watching the amount skill hits happening is crazy. More than Light? Bruh, it's the power of the Blazing Mistral, man. What can I say? Kind of a good weapon, a little underrated, if you ask me. This man Kuwataro just posted a 95 hell that's not kicking double Kaguya. Brother, I ain't using that joint. You better figure something out better. I got a bow. You're welcome. We're not talking double Kaguya 1 button or 0 button. I don't want to talk. Then 95? Did I say 95? I meant 90. He posted a 90 that's not double Kaguya. And if it's not double Kaguya, 1 button or 0 button, I don't want to talk. Oh god, I'm about to start refreshing this stuff. I'm taking hungry. Bruh, not me getting hit with a capture for full autoing. I ain't even doing nothing. Oh, that's so hard. You got captured, bruh. That joint's crazy. I think we should make Atman the next light grand. And ironically, I wouldn't even be surprised. They've been pushing him hard since he thinking first got revealed. So, yeah. Swimsuit was Pete. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he either became the Grand or a Summer unit. I feel like he's pretty popular too. Most people seem to like him. Funny, I approve of this new industry plant. Wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to hand out astrals to everyone. I just see a dude not open. Wear open shirt, khaki shorts combo. Dude. Hey, I hope the astral that Earth gets is not that ticking poison guy. I hope he just stays dead, because I don't want him. Is it too much to just ask for a hot chick? The best part of the event, no cap. Give him his ult. Still, admin was shown last year, so it's not like he's been showed like Razio was. True. Oh, I got a katana. Thank you for blessing me. You're welcome. What can I say? I got the Midas touch. Ha 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 ha. Dude. Never copy my code again. Crazy work. Mm. Confess. Alright, one more. Actually, two more, because I need to do ticking. I need to do ticking FOD normal. I gotta rebuild my ticking stash. I've been swapping keys too much. Whenever new classes is excruciating, a lot of illustrious can change with this new strong class, and that no origin class for light illustrious for a while. Bro, what do you mean? You just got the you just got the origin class. It's called Futsu Transcendence. That's your new origin class, Futsu Transcendence. It gives you like permanent double strike, more nukes, more damage. It's pretty strong. You can only use it with Futsu though. It tells me that having that 13k shield is gonna be trash for Guild War. Yeah, I think some of the Light Lords were already thinking molding on Twitter about not having this character for Guild War if it was gonna be light. It's okay. The new characters will save you. It'll be fine. They're pretty annoying. Yep. When 250 Ura actually gets bricked if you don't have Karu's shield. They just start putting in entry triggers just for like Guild Wars specifically. So you die instantly. Oh, forever be a pain for me as I haven't sparked it. Bro, don't worry, he'll be back in 6 years. Do they add a sound effect for trophies? What does that mean? I mean, I get that, but like, what, like, where? Why is MC not dying at the end of first turn? Because they don't take damage. They don't take damage on turn 1 because of the ticking. Because of the Orologia and the ticking whatchamacallit, the Orologia and the S1. They just literally don't take damage. Tag you in it, you can skip to near the end of the video. Okay. No, full auto and fall high level in 2026. Bro, I don't got mats. I don't got mats. I gotta swap I swapped around my keys like a lot. When I was trying to test that mess for ticking the whatchamacallit, the earth keys, and then I had to change it around a bit more for Fire Guild War. I don't have any more ticking mats. Pagan GBF discussion. How do we not have mats, bro? Whether even I have mats? Okay, I had to swap stuff around. Leave me alone. Where's the sound effect at? Wait, what did you say? You said I could go to the end? Oh, I see. I literally heard that earlier and I just didn't pay attention to it, I'm not gonna lie. That's because you barely do anything. You don't have that match occasionally more than people think. Kid doesn't play this game. Our farm, so I don't have to worry. I mean, honestly, the thing about it is the thing with fall, like these keys in particular, is I like always have mats until I actually need them, and then when I actually need them, then I swap them like 50 times and I run out of all my mats. It happens like every single time. Like every single time, it's always the exact same thing. I sit on enough mats for like taking, I don't know, like 5 or 6 key swaps or something, and then I use them all at the same time, and then I'm out. And then I have to farm it again. That's new though. They must have added it recently. Oh no. What I mean, Sorcel, is I thinking listen to it like literally earlier when I was doing the event. Like I heard it earlier, but I just didn't process that it was even new. That's what I meant. Because I was getting trophies earlier when I thinking boxed the event. But yeah, anyway, bro, I'd be swapping keys. I'd be swapping keys like all at the same time, and they're all gone. And I'll probably only do this for like another 2 days, and then I'm probably done again. Remember, I shot his wing clean off. I need Payla to get an ult so I can get off this skin. This skin ain't even that bad, but I feel like I've used this skin for like 20 years. Like, can we get something new and fresh, my guy? Oh, if you make the right comp, I just realized time on target would go crazy. What the heck is time on target? Yeah, are you gonna get enough bow gun characters that aren't useless? Time on target is a Nighthound skill, debuff skill new. Oh. Hey, just do it in water and I'm sure it'll work. They got enough. Alright, I'm donezo. I'm hungry. I need to go shower. Need to check my ticking subs on whatchamacallit. 14. Time on target and water. Why has no one done this? I don't know, bro. Probably because nobody knows what time on target is. Would be my guess. Nobody knows what that joint is. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow for formal, and then that will probably be the last stream I do before whatchamacallit, for Anime Expo. I'm probably not gonna stream on Tuesday. I'm probably just gonna do Final Fantasy raid and then go to sleep. Yeah, we'd be back tomorrow. See what kind of thinking diabolical thing we got to deal with tomorrow. I will be there to crash out. Yeah, be there, be square. All right, anyway, I'm hosting Tech. I'm outie. I see you guys on the flippy flip. Bye.